Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hey, Cotton. Hello. How are you? How's your weekend? That's good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's mute that, shall we? It's oh, stop that, shall we? Stop. Sorry. Oh, hold on. Oh, that sucks. How's the weather where you are? The weather here's been awful. Like so much rain, man. A lot of flooding in my area. Hey, Camdy, thank you. Thanks, Browning. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. La 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 la. La 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 la. So, when it's your birthday, everybody, do you normally get things? I don't normally get things. Not really. Usually I get like chocolate. But I'll take it. I like chocolate. Ah, yes. I would like snow too. Actually, I was looking at the weather where I live and we might get snow on a few days before Christmas, I think, which is pretty cool. I think I mentioned this the other day, but like, I like shoveling snow. I don't know why. I like it. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Probably just with family. If I'm gonna make a prediction, they'll probably get me like KFC or something. Oh. Hey, Robin. That it is. Happy birthday to me, baby. Woo! I think this is the first time I've ever actually gone live on my birthday. Or talked about it, really. I think I might have done tweets or something like a few years ago, but... Thank you! A day of... normalness. I hear it all the time. It's like, it's like any other day. But I figure I'll let the masses know. I am 67. I'll stop talking now. Oh, that's awesome. When is your birthday, Cotton? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to tell me. It's okay. I know some people want to keep it more private. Chat, look at all these mouths on the side. Look at all those teeth. Which one is your teeth? This is my teeth right here. Look at those chompers right there. Missing teeth. Hey, thank you so much. Boo. Boo, boo that man. Boo him. November 7th. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's like 3 weeks before mine. Is my math good? No, wait. A month and 5 weeks. 5 weeks, sorry. Math bad for me. 5 weeks. Interesting choice. Yeah, I wanted to do something that would be pretty quick. My understanding is this game is like maybe a couple hours max. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I was wondering the other day, hopefully you were going to feel a little bit better. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you could stop by and say something. I do appreciate that. Now go rest. Go rest. That's an order. I played the demo of this game some months back. I enjoyed it. It was good. For people who don't know what this game is about, there's like some crazy thing going on outside, like in the world or something, and I have to let people into the house. But you have to be very careful about who you let in. Hey, thanks, Cassie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I did. Like I said, I played the demo. It was fun. It made you really think because you had to be really careful about who you let in, and you have to kind of gauge it off of what's going on on the outside and think that nature. Hey, thanks, Harry. Hey, Mackenzie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll see if I can turn the music up a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, because my birthday is so close to Christmas, I don't normally get much. You know what I mean? I get gypped. So people will be like, hey, let's combine everything into one bigger gift, usually. Hey, Boyd, hello. How's your weekend going? I know, right? I mean, these are nice teeth. That was not bad. Hey, Abby. Hello. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Hey, let's give this game a shot, shall we? Hey, Mama Cammy. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks so much. My niece has the same problem. Her birthday is a few days before Christmas. Gasp. Thank you so much. Yeah, I heard about that. That's so horrible, Cassie. That's... Whoa. Oh. Okay, so if I remember from the demo, you can look outside the windows. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the streets. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay. I'm coming. Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah, like, how common is a shooting like that in Australia? That seems really, really rare. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It has also said there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling themselves visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors. 2017. Honestly, I've never even really heard of a shooting in Australia. So I was really shocked when I saw what happened. They're calling themselves people from the underground. God knows why they're calling themselves that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. Okay, let's continue this conversation in the morning. Got it. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Yeah, that's crazy. Like the time gap is, like it's very uncommon. It looks like, for sure. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the fields. It's looking around mournfully, but perhaps trying to find some food. Oh. Let me just check the window here. Yeah, so the person who was just at the door, I think this is their house. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. Time for sleep. Where's my bed? Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Thanks, Cassie. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry about everything that's happened. Hopefully, usually in a time like this, people come together. I know your country will come together. Was that in the game, or was that? That had to be in the game, right? My left ear was like, I thought somebody was okay. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask viewers refraining from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. Oh, it's a radio. It's a game. So why is it in my left ear suddenly? Do I have a radio? Toto! Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Oh no, they're boomers. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought this was the rule. Thanks, Abby. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I appreciate you stopping by. Office. I'm just checking stuff. Oh, hi. What's up, man? So it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why? I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone else is in the house with you. Thank you. Oh, you're from Australia as well. I didn't know that. That's cool. So, well, I hope you had a great weekend then. You're playing Mortal Kombat 3? Sick. I hate people. I know. It won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows? They might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. Take a real close look at this strenuous, draining work. Okay. Be sure to look out your windows, TVs, great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Okay, then what? All we can do is survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. Stick together with me and my family. That's it from me. Oh, I almost forgot. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Okay, let me take a picture of that because I want to make sure. So I get the feeling I might be able to use that in the future. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Can I do that? Ah, there's a bug. Bobber Cerny. A cold beer hits. Can I... Ah. Okay. Sick. Okay. So we're probably gonna get a knock. Oh no, it's the daytime. We gotta sleep. Dead by Daylight? I've never played that game. I forget what it is even about. Is that the game where you have to run away from people? And like work as a team? I'm coming. Hey, the bodies are gone. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Is the doggy still there? No, there's people. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. I guess it's intentional, but the art style gives me such uncanny valley vibes. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no minds. I don't know if they should be outside, though. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. The lights are on. Hi. Hello. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Okay. You're afraid of visitors. I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Is that an old man? No, it's a... pretty sure it's a little girl, isn't it? If it's not, well, the old man's getting the little girl's voice. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Have a good day. No, I'll go get your daddy for you. Thank you too. Thanks, you too. I want to go home and scare you out. We're gonna play a new game. Daddy made it up for me. You have to roll the dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. See ya. See, when I first played the demo, I thought it was... I didn't know who it was, but it didn't really look like a little girl. It was only after I realized I was like, oh, I see. So I made the same mistake as well originally. Hi, you're so tall. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there is found in my personality particularly. But I don't mean any harm, so don't worry. Life is crappy, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? But you're so tall, and what if you're one of them? So you barricade yourself in the game the little girl talks about. Yeah. So yeah, we have to be careful who we let in. They can't be one of them, the visitors. The sun messes with them, I guess, or something. Or the sun lets you know it's them? I'm not sure. You're not a visitor today, are you? Who do I choose, Chad? They're so scary looking. Well, but what if he's a basketball player and he has lots of money? A former basketball player who has so much money. Then what do I do? Maybe he'll give me some of that money. Hey, Alex. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I still have that number of my neighbor, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let him in. Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight answer out of me directly. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out? Ah, interesting. I considered something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have been eating me alive back there and no one would have noticed. I'm letting him in. I think I should let him in. They wouldn't screw me over this early in the game, would they? Nah, he's good. He's good. Coming in, he's good. Okay, we'll let him in. We'll let him in. I think he's fine. I think we'll know if someone's really bad. Yeah, look at you. They look like a drug addict, but hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out here today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? I don't know, you're one of them. They have a hump. Oh no, I think it's their shoulder. Yeah, I saw his face. He looked friendly, didn't he? Oh, he's a good person. Don't judge a book by its cover, you know? Maybe he's putting on like a tough guy act. How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. His mouth was almost as wide as his jaw, was it? Oh, man. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Trying to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere, the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be all over soon, please. I don't know. Everybody looks weird in this game. The little girl looked like she was 90. The old man looked like Slender Man. This person looks like a drug addict who might have a hump. Mrs. Humps. So my understanding of the game is you kind of have to go off of how they talk. But you also have to consider, like if I remember the demo, we do tests eventually. That's if we let people in. Come on in. Come on in. See, look at that. She's smiling. She's happy. No, she's going like this. I know. Originally, I thought she had a hump. Now I get to live a little longer, thank goodness. So we let the first two people in? Oh, bloody heck. Hold on. Oh, I guess I can't check yet. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin, the sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the beam of blessing. Can you go check on those people? Yeah, my understanding, I think the demo, you do it during the daytime? I mean, he's one of those religious people. You know, the apocalypse is coming. That's when people turn to religion a lot of times. Are you still confused, human? Yes? I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has populated this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous ashes under its gaze. He's the guy who slaughtered the whole pack on a random Tuesday night. Once again, do we judge a book by its cover? Maybe he's got some goodness in him. Stranger danger. You know what? What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? I don't know, man. You're coming in here babbling about the sun and sin? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy ways will help us escape this torment, don't you see? I don't trust you, man. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Oh boy, go save someone else. See ya, man. Oh boy. Potty mouth on this guy. Hey man, thanks so much. I did not watch John Cena's last match, but I did see a few things about it that he tapped out. That was a terrible booking decision. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Agreed. I agree, board. Yeah, I don't think I can check yet. Let me just check. Okay, so everything is still okay. I just wanted to check the windows. Yeah, everybody's still okay. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we're calling visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Huh. Wow. Okay, so I guess that's why they had mouths and stuff on the menu screen. And I'm guessing it's going to have something to do with eyes. So the one on the right is perfect white teeth? Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Oh, it does? Gasp. Sorry about that. 1 second. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. There you go. Okay, well, we'll get more newscasts. Oh. Okay, so we should be able to talk to people now. So the bad dental work is intentional? I guess so. Oh, that was a bad idea. Hi. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I need to test you. Okay, let me test them. Oh, that uses up one of the things in the top corner, I think. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm being honest, I can't remember being at the dentist. Was I ever there? What? I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh. What? That's perfect teeth. Oh, I shouldn't have let her in. Chad, you said I should let her in because you thought that she looked scared. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah, I agree with Cena. I feel like Triple H's booking in 2025 has been really bad. Like last year was really good. I think the year before was really good too, but this year's been really bad. Do I fit the description? You do? What happens? Pull out a gun? I have to shoot her? Well, what happens if I don't? I'm guessing if I don't, something bad will happen to me. Because I'm pretty sure in this game you have to progress as far as you can or something. So you get to the end or something. So maybe they're going to turn on me or something. I would like to try to get to the end, so should I do this? I didn't even know I had a gun. You're kind of curious to leave her alone, or curious to shoot her? If you don't, maybe she kills someone else. I'm not sure. But if the whole point of the game is to be careful about who you let in, I'm going to assume that something like that happens, or maybe she attacks me, or something happens which makes me not be able to progress as much as I would like. Alright, chat. Press 1 to leave her alone. Press 2 if I should kill her. What should I do? 1 to leave her alone. 2 to give her the old cap. You think I should leave her alone? So you're going with 1 too? 1 as well, sorry. So you say 1. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go with 1. Abby, you say 1. Boyd, you say 1. Okay, well, I think it's a clean sweep. Alright, we're gonna leave her alone. Alright. Alright, if she attacks me and kills me in my sleep, Chad, it's all on you. Oh, you're so tall. Holy frick. Oh my goodness. Yes? Oh, what was the voice I did? Yes. Was there something you wanted? Alright, look at his face, Chad. Does he really look like he has good teeth? I want to hold off on the test too, because I'm assuming I'm going to get to the point where I need to be careful about who I test as well. I probably only have a certain amount of tests I can do. What is the radio for? Why does it keep going off? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun's teetering on the brink of explosion. The arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. For me, well, it was that rage that drove me mad. Oh, the rage. I snapped, climbed into the bar and screamed, "Stop blaming everyone but yourself. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better of a salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" I mean, I don't want to test him. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. He's good. Okay. Oh, I'm full of energy. So does that mean I can... So maybe I can test him. Let's test him then. What do you want to check? Teeth. Yes. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Oh yeah, that's not perfect teeth. Like, his teeth are pretty straight, but they're pretty... blah. Yeah, pretty yellow. Okay. I'm not a visitor. I'm not gonna shoot you, man. You're okay. Now I think I can actually go to bed. Yeah. So maybe I have to waste my energy first. I think so, actually. I thought I had to conserve my energy, but I think I can basically use it all up and then rest. So I'm guessing the energy should be full now, maybe? Oh, I have no energy. What the heck? Oh. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude. You've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the heck is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? So you're probably hopped up on something. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Okay, creatures look like humans. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro. You can like totally count me out for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in, we dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? Are they zombies? And is it like brain virus or blah? Are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that is totally changes the game plan. We're gonna need a lot of firepower. Okay. And food, man. Like loads of food. What are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, whatever, man. They go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if you went to space and started sending letters to aliens. It's totally wild, dude. My homie reads us in where it happened. Let me in. He seems pretty chill. I should let him in, right? He don't even know what's going on, Chad. He's out of it. I think he's safe. I think he would be a very good person for comedic purposes. I think this is a real person. Like I think we gotta let him in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Okay, relax, man. This isn't like the 80s anymore. This dude's supposed to be like Pauly Shore. All right, get on in, buddy boy. Suspiciously out of it, don't you think? You think so? I guess I don't know, like, just how obvious it's gonna be, you know? Oh, wow. You are very short. Among Us. That's cute. What's going on with your neck, man? Hey, do you have, like, a mannequin head? What was that line on across your neck? Yo. You been seeing all that stuff going on? Crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? I think so. What's up? What do you want? Nothing really, I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? I know. Good reference, huh? Since everyone else is busy being babies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are messing their pants when they should be holding their grind sets. Why are you here? I don't care about money. Right down to business. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something here, bringing in all these people, stirring some stuff up. So I say roll with it and host a party to end all parties. End of the world palooza. We can see his teeth, chat. He's missing a tooth. I think he actually might be okay. That ain't perfect teeth. I also don't know what happens if I send people away and they're actually not bad either, right? Does that come back to bite me? I think he's just a guy who's trying to grift, you know, but I don't think he's a bad person in the sense of one of those people, I don't think. Thanks, KMD. Thank you so much. Not really. I don't really want to let him in. Because I don't think he is one, but then, like, what if he does something? What if he clubs me in my sleep and takes my money or something? What if he robs me? That might as well be as bad as one of them coming in. Nah, you're not coming in. Oh, that's so mean of you. Yeah, get out of here. I got Slender Man. He's my guy. Oh. Oh, wow. Hi. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Good? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone's dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes and all heck breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one of them. Oh. He's a visitor hunter. Oh, where's your weapon? I had a rifle, it nearly got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. Interesting. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your butt they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about him except the skin they wear, kid. Oh, I kind of like him. I feel like he could really be useful. I think I should let him in. I think he'll be my right-hand man. The question is, would a visitor say this? Are they that smart? I don't know. I think I should let him in. Because I don't know if a visitor would say, hey, wipe us out. And trick me. Then again, I don't know how in-depth this game actually is, but I'm going under the assumption that they might go to that moment. You know what? Yeah, let's let him in. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. You've got some backbone. I think he'll whip me into shape. Although he's doing the people's eyebrows, so I'm not sure now. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Oh, baby. Let's go. I like this guy. Oh, wait. Let me look at the outside. The teenagers are gone. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have been recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Whoa. Yeah, that's why I don't stay outside. What about my neighbor? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Hey, thanks so much, Crash. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so that is why we gotta keep checking the windows. I think it also lets you know what's going on with the story. Okay. A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It is though flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. That's so creepy. So that's what they look like, I guess. Maybe in their true form? Do you think that means that one of the people who knocked are definitely a visitor, since they have to be close? Could be, but I think that's where we're supposed to do the tests. He does look like the tall man, but the tall man had bad teeth. So maybe there's more to this. We're gonna find out though. Let's go to bed. So remember earlier in the game when we let the lady in the storage room not die? It said that it said that somebody died or something, or smells of death. I think she might have killed somebody. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's a pretty obvious sign. That is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Let's check out the lady. Oh, she's still alive. I hope this ends soon. Okay, I don't need to test you. You're obviously one of them. Wait. Hold on. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked my exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed him before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what the... Oh. Oh, this was from before, maybe. Hey, Mimic, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Well, I did use my... Okay. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. Interesting. I must have spent the whole night just lying on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? That can't be true. I remember my whole life. My childhood, my mom, my dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Chad, I mean, they seem like a visitor. They do. You think I should test them for dirt under the fingernails? Good idea. I don't know. But what? Why would you say that? Oh my goodness. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Okay, hold on. Let me test you. She doesn't seem very happy or very well. Let's test them. What do you want to check? Let's check their hands, because I'm curious. You want to check my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. Listen, we don't know yet. Hold on. Maybe they have perfect teeth, but not dirt on their fingernails? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. They have dirt on their fingernails. Oh no. We should have popped him when we had the chance. With the gun, I mean. I don't remember digging it into the dirt at all. Jad, is it too late to shoot them? Because I have a feeling when we go into the kitchen, we're going to see a body. But we want to make sure we don't kill anything else. Should we just do it? Jad. Press 1 if I should shoot them. You don't think I should shoot them? You think it's just like waiting for the long haul now? Let's see how many they can kill. Assuming they killed. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll leave them alone. You think I should shoot them? Boy, do you think I should leave them alone? Do I gotta be the tiebreaker? Somebody jump in. 1 if I should leave them alone, or 2 if I should shoot them. I don't want to be the tiebreaker. I don't want to be responsible. Surely someone will chime in and make me not have to decide and choose. All right, Abby. You're saying we should go pull out the old Glock? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. R.I.P. I'm scared of dying. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Holy frick. Wow. It's over, chat. Oh, I'm sorry. It's over. At least I blurted it out. Oh, Abby, you think I should leave her alone? But you pressed 2. You said 2. 2 was shoot. Oh, I think you meant hear her out. Yeah, maybe I should have. Poor thing. Maybe that was for the best. Maybe. Hey, Crispy. Hello. All right, let's check out the kitchen. Oh, I thought they said... Oh, hi. What's up, man? Stay sharp. Any one of us can be a visitor. Did you not know about the lady being a visitor? Yeah, she was very scared, wasn't she? I need to test you? Yeah, let's test you. Yeah, what should I do? Should I check his teeth or his hands? I feel like the teeth would be a better sign. Or I should say the teeth is maybe a bit more difficult to determine, maybe? It's pretty obvious if you know if someone has dirt on their hand, right? But he looks like a very burly person too, right? So maybe he just naturally has dirt on his hands because he's always outside or something, maybe? So that's why I'd rather check his teeth. But I don't know if it's that logical in this game either. He strikes me as someone who would have dirt hands and subpar teeth. That's my guess too. That's my guess. Hey, thanks so much, Crispy. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. She did. That is true, Abby. She did have dirt under her fingernails, and she did have perfect teeth. No, did he? Did she have perfect teeth? She did. She did. So I think she was actually a visitor. Let me check your teeth. Just... Yep. I think you're okay, man. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. I got whooped for it, but I ain't gonna go into no dentist, no siree. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I think he's cool. So she killed the tall guy. She killed the Slender Man guy. No. What? How am I just learning about this now? To catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold right. The tall man is gone. I think the woman that we shot, the visitor, I think killed him. Can I check the trash bag? I can't. I tried clicking on it, but I'll go back in a second. What is happening? Oh, wait. There was a number, but I missed it. Oh, saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Didn't even know I could save it. Okay. Okay. So I didn't know about the radio signals at all. I think that was me with the radio, trying to pick up signals about what's going on, maybe. Yeah, see, I can't do anything with the trash bags, so they're just gonna sit there, I guess. That's disgusting. Yeah, so it doesn't let me open up anything. Let me just check the... There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. Oh yeah, they talked about the yellow hazmat suits. Have I had kombucha? I believe I have, yeah. You wonder what they're talking about. Soil samples? Oh, they're looking for someone to set up a base. Am I thinking, is that the stuff where it's supposed to be good for your stomach? For your gut? Oh, the charred husks of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and running something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot. Yeah, true. What was that noise? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it is a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. That's a good thing. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. So I think I'm going to judge a book by its cover. I don't want to let you win. The sad part is he's still bigger than I am, like, muscle-wise. Howdy. How you doing, man? Oh, boy. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, are you alone? Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that perfect teeth. Close that door. The door is closed. Don't worry. I'm looking through the peephole. No, I'm not alone. I actually am not. Wait, am I? No, I still have the guy in the kitchen. I'm not alone. It is your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. That's so creepy. Oh, man. So that's definitely a visitor. Hello. She seems so timid and shy. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find peace in your home? Let's see. Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I am not sure I can trust you right now. The heat doesn't bother you. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. But she won't. I don't know. She could be nice. Maybe she just doesn't trust me, which I understand. But then why would she come up to this house? If she really needs to come inside. Would a visitor be this easygoing, and would a visitor say that they don't want to be a bother? Because we just had a visitor a second ago, and they were pretty forceful. I'm just afraid that maybe they were attacked or something, you know what I mean? And that's why they don't want to take off their jacket. It was just your jacket, though. It was nothing more than that. I'm afraid. I'm just afraid that they were just recently attacked or something. Maybe the other question would have been better. Yeah, probably. I understand. I'm sorry. Goodbye then. I can see that your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Think I might have made a good choice there. I think she might have been one of them. So we meet again. Who are you? Wait, what? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. I don't remember this person. It is strange. I don't know how to explain it. I would like to start our conversation with divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Okay, so is it like a psychic or something? Or she just doesn't want to live in this awful world anymore. Could be. You know what? I'll put it in the very middle. Who are you? I'm starting to look at this game too deeply. Honestly, so am I. Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It is quite possible. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you yapping about? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any other insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I will have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But they're talking about I have to let in a kitty cat, I guess. Hey, thanks Unlimited. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vidizzo. Thank you also. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Bloodshot red eyes. According to reports, FEMA has discovered this new sign after observing detained visitors. Oh, wow. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Yeah, that's so nice of everybody. I appreciate all the birthday love. Here, let's check out the radio again. Okay. So there was going to be some kind of guest that was going to reveal the truth, and then suddenly... Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Okay. Let's see if the guy's still in here. Yep, he's still drinking. Stay sharp, any one of the visitors could be us. Got me that beer? Yeah, sure. Gave away a beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said. No, wait, no, was this a Slender Man? I don't know. I can't remember the voice. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin and keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. Well, I ain't gonna cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue he'd got that deep into that woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent him varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. Then what? I was sure I'd never see a hair or hide of him again, but later, he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You didn't really say that much. Let me guess, you'll open up if another beer is involved. You're sharp, I'll give her that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it ends. Let me check out the, Oh! Trash bags are gone. Okay. So maybe I must have cleared them up just automatically? Can I call somebody? Yeah, let me call the neighbor. I want to see how the neighbor's doing. Oh, I messed up. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. I saw them through the window. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet and then... One of them took someone out of my house. Oh. Imagine being a visitor and all you want is warm beer. I don't think the game is that in-depth, but that would be kind of interesting. Where did they take them? They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Okay, so I know everything else already. Okay. Never thought we'd end up living through these interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Oh, that is interesting. I feel like I have to say yes. Why would I shoo away his daughter if something happens? Unless something happens to the daughter and they're a visitor. What do you think, Chad? Should I make that promise? Okay, board. Thanks so much. I appreciate you stopping by. I do. If you want to see how this ends, the video will definitely be up a bit later, so you can kind of see how my playthrough goes of this. And thank you again for the birthday wishes. I promise. Uh-oh, did I not read that properly? You really won't help her. She's just a kid. I just don't want her to be left alone. Oh no, did I mess that up? I thought it meant, will you take care of her? And I said, yes, I promise I'll take care of her. I read that wrong. So I guess I wasn't going to take the kitten. Oh no. Bye, neighbor. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I completely misread what that meant. Oh, I'm full of energy. So how am I supposed to, you know, get rid of my energy? Oh, maybe I have to drink the beer. Oh, kitchen is right here, right? X unless you accidentally press the other button. I do that sometimes. I could have sworn I did that. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay. So I take the beer if, yep. Bedroom. Time for sleep. I could have sworn that it said, will you take care of my daughter? And I said, I promise I'll take care of the daughter. Oh, it's one of the people in the hazmat suit. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in on residents. Are you alone? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA headquarters. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Do you have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to a laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests, so maybe we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Wait, what? Where was this guy? I thought I checked all of the rooms. Did I not check all the rooms? Hi. What's up? Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by? No. No, there's nobody like that. She's my daughter. You forgot about him? I didn't forget about him. I couldn't find him. I swear I checked all the rooms. Now you're alone? What about the old guy? The guy that was in the kitchen. He's still there. I haven't been able to find her since all this stuff happened. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those people took my daughter, maybe not. But if they did, they won't touch her. It is me they want. Why? What? Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. They came up from the ground. Did they not? I'm pretty sure they did. Unless they tell me, like, specifically where. Thank you so much. Thanks for the wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, this is interesting. Because I feel like he would know. He has like inside information, maybe? I would think. One second. I have to. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. There we go. So, what do you think, everybody? Do you think he maybe might have some inside knowledge that would help us? Would a visitor be that smart? Oh, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks so much, by George. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think we should let him in. I think he might have some inside information. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folk out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Uh-oh. I'm not immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. It's the little girl that we thought looked older. I don't know. I don't know. I'm overthinking and I'm suspicious of this. Yeah. Yeah, he seems kind of sus, but maybe he really has inside info, and we can banish the darkness of the visitors. Okay, so let's. This is a little girl. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. They did? Who killed your daddy? Visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. What? I gotta check the window. Yeah, come on in. Yes. You'll help me? Absolutely. I'm scared. Oh no. Did I not check the window? She's not lying. The house is on fire. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Yeah, well, at least the little girl's okay. What the heck? I did, yes. Let me check the other windows. Oh. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. Oh, boy. The banging in this game is so disturbing alongside the ominous soundtrack. It is. Like, there's no jump scares, but the creepiness and, like, the atmospheric tone It's really, really unsettling. He is holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's one of the soldiers. It is the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You are not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh no, I gotta check the other. Hold on. All the soldiers are dead. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. It looks like there was a massacre. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Yeah, they did. That's so creepy. But they're holding a cat. Can a visitor hold a cat? Remember the person earlier on that we came across? Didn't he say something about the kitty? I'm pretty sure one of the people at the door said something about a cat and to let them in. But I don't remember if it was somebody at the door who said that. I know. Hello. Hi. They do have nice teeth. You open or not? Me, cave woman. I let you in. No. Do you know the bald man? Oh, is that a... Too many questions. Yes, I know. I can't remember, but it does ring a bell. I remember something about a cat. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Hey, that's wonderful. Ballet, can you tell? I can't. But ballet are very, very disciplined people. Did someone send you? You remind me of someone. Don't think so, why matter? I don't think that you're... Prove that you're a person. Prove. Two arm, two arm, two leg, one head. Not enough for you? Not enough. Did I pass the test? You open or no? But I want the kitty cats. What do I do? Should I open them up just for the cat? Maybe in some ironic twist, the cat is the visitor and the human is actually a human. The kitty might eat me? I'm going under the theory that the cat is a visitor. They won't show their teeth. I wonder if you get the cat but have to kill her. Maybe. It would be nice to have some companionship. Alright, chat. I'm leaving it up to you. Press 1 if I should let them in. Or press 2 if I should shoo them away. Could totally be pulling the strings, cute kitty and all. It could be. Maybe the cat is actually... Maybe the human is actually dead. And the cat is like a puppeteer. You think I should let them leave? True, if I kill the cat I'll feel bad. If I let them in. You know what? Yeah, you think two as well? Okay, we're gonna let them leave. Sorry. Look at Kitty. I'm looking at Kitty. I want Kitty to come in, but not you. Think again. They're baiting me. It's okay, Abby. I don't know what I should do either. It's a little harsh. Go to heck already? Sorry. Give me the kitty still, though. You find kitty under house. Small gift from me. Ah. Ah. Okay. So wait. We don't know if the cat will be alive or not. They could give us the cat under the house, but maybe the cat is dead. You never know. I'm assuming that that's bad. I'm assuming they're not alive. I hope they're okay. Oh no. Oh no. Please be okay, kitty. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to the sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. So they like to shave their armpits, I guess. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Before I check the radio, we gotta see if there's Kitty. I mean, that's a rabbit. What if people just got a fresh wax? True. You never know. Maybe they like to take care of themselves in such a situation. Who's this? Oh, is this guy? Yo, I totally forgot I let this guy in. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Yeah. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. Oh, okay. So he's not crazy in the sense of talking about immortality that way. He's saying reincarnation. Okay, I understand. So he is a good person, I think. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Yo, I don't need to test you. I trust you unconditionally. Have my babies, all that stuff. Kitty? 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 I need to check myself. Wait, I can check myself? Ah, okay, this is very, very interesting. So I can actually check myself. Let me check my teeth. That's looking pretty perfect. And it's looking pretty perfect, chat. Is that perfect teeth? Feel like they might have a little bit of blackness on the side, though. Maybe it's not perfect. Yeah, they're white. Smokers would kill for this. Okay, let me check my hands. I need to check myself. Let me check the hands. Please don't have dirt. Please don't have dirt. No. There's no dirt. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay. I think we're okay. The little girl! I forgot about the little girl! I want my mommy. I'm testing you. Maybe check her eyes? I don't think I've checked anybody's eyes yet. I'm kind of curious. You're gonna look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. Well, they're not bloodshot, but they're green. So that's good, right? Why do you look like that? Did you see? I want a drink. Huh? Chad, is that good or bad? Obviously not her armpits. Yo, that's the first thought that crossed my mind too. So they're not bloodshot though, right? So does that mean that maybe I'm just getting confused? Because I don't think that was bloodshot. It looked like she just had green eyes. I think I'm really confusing myself. There's no way I would shoot her, though. Come on. Unless... Why does everybody want a drink? I don't know. But I'm going to give her a drink. Does it have to be beer? Oh, no, I think I have to give her beer. Let me talk to her again. Hold on. Tell me what happened. I don't know. Oh, okay, so I can't go again. Just rest for now. Talk to you tomorrow, okay? Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Okay, let me check the radio. Phone roulette. Wait, 891-533. Okay, I took a picture at the last second. Okay. So can I call this number? Oh, I can. Let me phone the number. I'm curious. This better not be like some sexy hotline. Hello, you reach Phone Roulettes. We'll connect with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it is not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Yeah, you said your friends wouldn't answer. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call them regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. So how am I talking to them? Now I'm here safe, but all of my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. Dang, man. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared so much about me. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moments. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. Oh boy. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. I don't have anyone I would consider close. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to say I'm lonely just yet. I had a tough relationship with my father. I am no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. I kind of enjoyed that, actually. That kind of broke up from the monotonous, everyday, same old stuff, you know? Maybe it won't make me all crazy or something in the end. Hello? Wait, let me check the windows. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect a pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now, there are a few more body bags. Man. Just a minute. Well, the visitor's gone. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Holy frick, man. I'm guessing probably charred ash for the house. Ah, but we have an Aurora Borealis. You are looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Man. But at least we took in the little daughter. Loneliness and isolation. Oh, it's another one of the person in the suit. Hello, good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Okay. When will you return to the person... Oh, when will you return the person you took? Yeah, let me see. Return? Ah, so the team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine pyramid. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Excuse me. Steamed hams. What about steamed hams? Oh, Aurora Borealis, that's right. Aurora Borealis. At this time of the day, at this time of the season, in this part of the country, entirely localized within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. After that, we'll be sent from the quarantine zone. Okay, sure. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. No, wait, I have to take somebody else? I thought... But I was just inquiring about the person that you took before. I did not realize you were going to take somebody else. Oh no, she's going to be even more terrified. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I received a FEMA notice. Oh boy. Where's the slip? I smoke. I don't like that. Aye. So, you are still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suits? There's too many subtle things happening. There is. This game is very... It's messing with my mind, man. He's just doing his job. I don't know how to feel about him. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suit will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. That's pretty deep, man. So, let me guess. Are you alone? Yep. I kinda knew he would say that. I am not alone, though. I still have the guy in the kitchen. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what that means, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You are falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. It doesn't scare me. I'm inside, you're out there. Hello? Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keeping this up, I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Where are your parents? I don't know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Dead? Or maybe they're visitors now. What kind of suit them? Wow, you seem like a chipper person. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You really gonna leave a kid out here until the burning sun? With visitors around? I mean, she's kinda rude, like really rude, and she doesn't care what happens to her parents. Because she's... I don't know. They think she knows better, but... I don't know. Sure. I have carpet. But, whatever. Yeah, she's trying to play it cool. No, she could be. She could be a rebel. Or she could be a... I don't know, we'll see. Hey, you kind of look like the neighbor, kind of. Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know that you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Likely story. Anybody who's got a big heart doesn't need to keep saying it. They let their actions speak louder than words. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go get all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... What? Never mind. You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dining if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Well, you are a dream machine. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown in our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on is sober. Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, let me in. I don't know, I can kind of see his teeth already, though. It looks like he might be missing a tooth. Yeah, he's drinking again, isn't he? You know what? Come on in. Thanks a ton. Are you making a joke about yourself again? I'd be all alone otherwise. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of people now. They're coming in. Uh-oh. Emergency broadcasts. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally higher solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize our nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Horror film photography. Dark patches around on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. I got a lot of things to test. Interesting. Hey, Call of Duty. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for the kind words. Okay, so it sounds like there's a lot of stuff going on and they need like emergency backups and all this stuff. Yeah, we gotta check all the rooms for stuff. I need to check some of the... Yeah, you. I gotta check you. Hey, buddy, what's on your minds? Wait. Chat, what was the FEMA notice for again? I remember them giving it to me, but I don't remember what it was for. I also should test you, too. Let me test you. Let's try this new photo thing. Snap a pic if you gotta. Wait. What happened? I thought... Oh, no. I thought that maybe it was going to show me like a closer view of it. Because it was kind of like smaller, right? But I don't think I saw anything. It just kind of looked like they had like a solar thing on there, but it wasn't patchy. Okay, hold on. Let me just check everybody else. Oh, did I forget did I miss something? Oh, kitchen. Yeah, this person. I'm sick of all this. Well, home was cramped, loud as heck, zero comfort, and I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed my backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, it's been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back. I'm my own boss. Okay. Just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Eyes. Wait, their eyes are red. Is that bloodshot? Chat, I think their eyes might be bloodshot. Should I test them again, maybe? I have one more thing to test. Let me test one more time. Let me test the hands. Here. Oh, they're cute. Okay, I think she's okay. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let me check outside the windows. Yeah, she's dirty, but her fingernails are fine. Although I wasn't sure if that counted as bloodshot eyes or not. Her pupil was red, but not like... When I think of bloodshot, I think of like the whole thing, right? Oh. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Whoa. Maybe that's what woke me up. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You are left with a simple thought that things could only get worse. Yo. Dang, man. Where's this playthrough going, I wonder? Seems to have to do with those guys. And the hazmat suits? Yes, it does. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Wow. Witness the beginning of the end. Come and see. So, what happened? Are they just burning everything? It looks like nobody else is coming tonight. That is really, really interesting. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Huh. Where's the other little girl, the one from the kitchen? So, when the hazmat suit guy came back, I was talking to him, and he gave me like a notice, a FEMA notice, and when I was asking him about would the other person return from before, he didn't really say anything, and then suddenly the little girl was with him. So like he took the girl too. So, which threw me off because I was asking about the other person. And he didn't really answer that, and he just took this person. So, I don't like it. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. So they're definitely like blocking everybody off, and anybody tries to leave, bang. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please... It feels like we're completely trapped. Township Day. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe it's because I didn't promise to take care of her. You're right. You're right. I think I messed that up. Okay. I guess that's it. Can I check outside? Nope. Okay, I guess we're going back to bed. Hold on. Oh, I'm full of energy. Okay, I gotta talk to people. Or if I don't want to talk to people, you know. I still don't know what this FEMA notice is. Yep. Oh. He'll tell me, but I need to give him a beer first. Yes. I gave away a beer. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood. Had to go out and grab someone. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me. It did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it were nothing but kindling. Then he just gone stood there, staring, like he'd be waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were some kind of twisted staring contest. And then, dawn broke, and that varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun, that's one way to trip up, son. So I was up out of there, took off before the sun done finishing rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull that trigger, kid. Who knows? Maybe bullets work. He wiped up. Wait, why didn't he kill you? I don't know, kid. He snapped my rifle like it weren't nothing. Sure could have done the same to me in a heartbeat, but he didn't. Maybe he enjoyed toying with us like a cat with a mouse. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, it scares me, son. I'm gonna drink my problems away. I have 2 beer left, 1 beer after this. Time for sleep. I'm coming. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? There's not, especially the fact that everybody is quarantined inside this area. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It is hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sports? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Dang. What happened? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there are no answers, only guesses. Yo, that is actually terrible. That is horrible. Oh, what the heck? It's like a nun, or what do you call them? I do an old person's voice? I see a humble abode. Is the farthest one here, child? I believe it will suit you just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. One second. Is that a good old person's voice, everybody? Am I him? You do have holy icons, I assume. I always require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Get the heck out of here. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured out that if you had not informed me. I am simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? You're covering up your whole body. You're not showing your teeth. I don't know if I trust you. It's another one of these religious people. Now. So that is how it is then. Holy frick, look at her eyes. Yo, look at her eyes. And she's a demon. You turn away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavily on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Oh, hi. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? Is that voice from Futurama or something? No. Is it supposed to be? Watch with your face, I guess? Even though your face looks kind of normal. What was the voice I did for them again? Oh, what's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you mean? Why am I smiling? Yeah, I've never seen anybody smile in a while either. That's a smile? Fears make people forget what a joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in this world. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful, life has gotten too bitter. I don't know if I trust them. I don't know if I trust them. I mean, I understand what he's saying, but after everything that's kind of happened, you would think that being this way would probably be a bad idea. Nah, I don't trust you. It is fine, but maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I've got kombucha. I mean, that saves it for me. As a save point. Does that interest you? So yeah, is that true though? Everybody, is it true as a kombucha? It is a save point, right? Would that be beneficial for me now? Because I get the feeling that if I take this kombucha and I save it again, maybe if something happens I can reload before that point maybe or something? Is that what they're saying? You know what? Come on in. Come on in. Huh? Oh, I did get it. Okay. I'm shameless. Oh, hi. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. Okay, so when I played the demo, this character was in the demo. So I remember that he was actually good. Like he wasn't sick. Like from what's going on, he was sick because of the sun's rays and stuff. I think. Or... wait, was it? I don't remember. Well, maybe... I don't know. Now they're on shift eternally. I get the feeling the hospitals are overrun. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running anymore. The only thing left I can do now is rely on human kindness. I'm gonna let him in. I remember, I think I did that in the demo. Oh man, at least I wouldn't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It is a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone else who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for someone else. I got another one. So that's what it's for. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, see, I got a kombucha. I could save it if I wanted. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones have come under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unidentified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Whoa, what happened? The broadcast cut out. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An eternal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky substance. Huh. Interesting. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Huh. That I kind of knew. So what am I supposed to do with the FEMA notice? So this is a mandatory thing, right? Where I give it to them and then they go to FEMA? I almost feel like going to FEMA will be good for her. But I'm not sure. Chad, should I use this notice on this girl? Because if she's not going to go back to her parents, I don't know if she should just stay with me. I survived somehow. She swapped a candy bar from the store. True. Nobody's gonna hire her. Gotta survive somehow. You think I steal anything from you? Please. Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it. So I think it automatically sends the person to FEMA. So just like the two people who the person in the hazmat suit took from us, I think that's what that means. But I don't know if I have to use them or not, so I don't know if I should. Oh, I forgot about this person. It's so hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think it'll hold out longer than a week. You think they're being used as test subjects? That could make a lot of sense. Yes, I agree. I'll save it for a visitor, assuming a visitor is in my home. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It is not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Yo, I feel so bad for him. Man, that's terrible. Okay, let me check my armpits. I have some like weird rash on me. Or a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Yeah. It seems okay. Oh, let me check my ears. Seems okay. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Yeah, that was weird. It's like they took the previous broadcast and they cut it, and then they clipped in some weird thing. Forget about this guy. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling sure. I gotta test you. Photo. So I assume that's okay? Because if I remember, there was like spots or like circle things. I think it's okay. One more thing that'll remain after I'm gone. Okay. I think we're okay for now. Oh boy. Oh, let me check the windows first. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighborhood ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? I don't know, because this whole area is blocked off. Thanks so much, Crispy. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't feel them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it is better not to go outside. Well, I probably shouldn't, especially at night. True, none of them have died yet, except for the one in the beginning. But that was because we wanted to kind of test what would happen. Oh. A small group carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. It looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man, it looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh. I don't know why they didn't take him down. Hi. You're back again. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones that you took. You are in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look what that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of all the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Touché. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand over to someone to you again. Yes. But this time we'll need 2? No! I don't want to. Everything will be back to normal soon. Wait, what do you mean I'm done? Does that mean that I give up and the game ends? Because I'd rather not give anybody away. But if I go, no, I'm done. What if he breaks the door down and, you know what I mean? Hey, Dom. Thanks so much. Thanks. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You were just saying you refuse right now either way. I'm gonna go no. I want to see what happens. That's right. Have it your way. Uh-oh. Are you enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn people get in your way. Or get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. So they're the ones who burnt down the city, obviously. We care about the city. Do you, though? Just give us people. I am just used to people lying to me about everything for no reason. Well, wait a second. I never... but I refused. So why do I still have to hand them over? It is my birthday. It is my birthday. I promise you. But thank you. This guy looks like a real piece of work. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She is quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Yeah, they kind of look like some kind of cultist freak, don't they? This game is very strange. The basis of the game is there's some crazy stuff going on the outside, and I have to decide who I shall let in the house. And it has major consequences if I choose wrongly. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be no need for it once I die. This way, there is no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation. Not unless it comes from death itself. She is already near. We are simply helping her cross the threshold. What do you want? Oh no, we must perform burial rites in a ways anew? Yes, your house is perfect for it, yes. Death influence is strong here. What has been happening here anyway? Nothing has been happening, it's fine, go away. In any case, let my brothers trespass here protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Oh no. Yeah, we've come across some pretty gnarly looking people, let's just say that. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. Remember, if one of them dies, your houses will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish your divine mission. Then I will shoot you all. Get out of my face, get out of my way, go away. This is a warning. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. Will you sleep? They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps, let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. I think I made the right decision. Well, the hazmat people are supposed to be FEMA. So apparently those are the ones who are supposed to be protecting us. And they're taking people from my home that I let in. And they're saying that everything will be fine again soon. But how do you trust them? It's the guy with the gun. He was outside in the window earlier. when I open up one of the window blinds. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it again. Are they, though? I don't know. It kind of seems like they might be perpetuating the carrion infection. Someone mentioned earlier that they might be taking the people for test subjects. But then they also ended up earlier blocking this whole area off. And if people try to leave, they kill them. So it is possible that they are trying to contain it as well, right? So it kind of seems like they're doing good, but I don't know. No justice. This guy's been going around shooting everybody. I don't hide, I am justice, I bring order. What is with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Oh yeah, he's got a necklace. Is that teeth? Ah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It is a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor, as they are the easiest trophies to take. Yep, I mean, they might be okay, the hazmat FEMA people, but they might not. I'm very wary of them. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Alright, so why are you here? Hold it. You already asked questions, now I'll ask mine. Is there anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Let's see. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire protocol. That's true. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Ooh. Ooh, this is the question I want to know. FEMA has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I need to know. Because they keep taking my people. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up suspicious? I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. So this guy... Hello, residents. I remember you from the demo. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many idiots out here, I hope you're not one of them. But what are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them people who were only kept in check by faith, though whatever other bull stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just animals. As if with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Why are you so wound up? Do not take it personally, it is just... all this with the sun, and now the visitors. It feels like humanity's right here in the casket next to God. You think I might have saved their rage? Maybe. You see how fast he turned around? I did. I think the guy with the gun is good. And I think him telling me about FEMA, I think FEMA might be good. Who knows? Maybe in the end, everybody will return. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that anymore. Now I'm trying not to become part of either camp. Yeah, let's let him in. His teeth are clearly pretty... They're pretty shot to heck. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. I know I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Okay, well, he's clearly upset. He is clearly... He might be depressed. We're gonna find out. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding Gums. Bleeding Gums Murphy from The Simpsons? If an individual shows this condition and they come to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That is the latest for now. Next up, a report on a dangerous new cult. Okay, so we don't let people in with bleeding gums. So we're trying to get not seeing anything. Hey T-Con, thank you so much. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I mean, normally this has been pretty easy to find, but I'm having a bit of trouble with this one. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I remember when this game came out, I did play the demo, and then I didn't even realize it was out. And then time passed. And then I remember today, I was like, well, I wanted to play a game that would just be one stream. Not a super long game, you know what I mean? Where it would take multiple streams. Thought, you know what, let's play this game. I always wanted to play the full thing. So let's do that, shall we? Oh, he's still there. It's so hot. Why haven't you gone home? Excuse me. Oh man, now I'm coughing. I got what he has. I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forests while I was putting out fires. Bro, that's so sad, man. Well, I looked it up and people were saying it's about a 2-hour game. You know, it's taken me a bit longer than that, but I think that's for people who aren't actually streaming either, right? Because I'm streaming, I'm obviously trying to get people's thoughts and opinions on things as well, and what maybe will be the best choices, so it's going to naturally take a bit longer. Oh, man. Hey, this guy told me he's not going to be a bother to me. I got to test you, though. Alright, be quick about it. Hey, this is my house. I'm sure your teeth are fine, man. Photo. No, ears. It seems okay. Looks like there might be some scratches on his ear, but I don't think that's bad. What are you staring at me like that for? Something missing? No, nothing. Okay, I think he might be okay. Is this supposed to be Geiger-esque in any way? I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. Okay, I'm pretty sure this dude's cool. He's been chilling the whole time. Wait, did I look? Wait, when did I look? Huh? When did I leave these people in the house or let them in? I don't remember letting you in. Didn't I turn you away? Who the heck are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. I don't remember letting you. Did they sneak inside? Is there a hole in my house somewhere? Are they coming in from a broken window? Why do they tremble before her? Is it... Listen, I don't care about your cult stuff. Go away. Death is our purpose and we're her followers. That is so weird. Can I shoot you? Let me test you, because I'm confused. Let me look at, eyes. I think you keep reading the green button as okay instead of the opposite. Yeah, that crossed my mind as well. I think I'm getting confused how they switch. Because when you go between different options, it's hard to tell. I tire of preparations. It is time to die now. Goodbye. And don't let the door... Merry Christmas. What? Misidentify a visitor? I said Merry Christmas because it's close to Christmas. Oh. So that doesn't wipe out all of them at once? Only one of them? There goes my flawless run, I guess. Alright, enough of that. Let me test you. No, come back here. Photo. A picture, this is new. I find myself feeling uneasy. Wait, is that bad? I can't remember what the picture was supposed to look like. I remember something was like spots or something. I don't think there's any spots on there. How interesting. I say you're one of them! That's right. Who's next? I've had enough. Get out of here. I want nothing to do with those weirdos. Everything's unraveling, man. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I don't know why I did that. I think I just got impatient. Once I misidentified a visitor, I was like, that's it. It's unraveling. I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I want to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them, and I did my best. Yeah, I feel like I did a good job. I don't trust priests in this time of need. Thank you, PFG. Thanks for the birthday wishes. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob? Passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch. So the problem with this is that even though I know she means good, because she's been around the visitors, even though they're children that are visitors, that would probably mean that she's going to become one of them, right? Is that something that makes sense, everybody? You don't want them to get in. You don't want her to get infected as well, and I feel like that's obviously the easiest way to get infected. So, that's my guess anyway. What do you think, everybody? I'll let you decide. I want you all to decide. So should I let her in or should I let her leave? Like 1 or 2? They're making the visitors seem good sometimes? Well, I mean, they had that one really creepy pale one who was holding a head. So it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Maybe they are good, and maybe they're just they're ridding the world of the bad. I don't know. Might as well let her in at this point. I'm just afraid that she's going to be like infected or whatever, because she's been around the visitors, even though they're children. Unless that is different? I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but please promise me something before you go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. As hard as that was to do, I feel like that was the right call. The last time I talked to this guy, he said that something was going to happen. And now here he is. You feel that? Change is haunting you. Well, so am I. That's so creepy. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. This could be an overblown misinterpretation. You know who I mean, yes? No, I don't. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Must be tough. It sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. Is there at least 2 of us inside your house? That you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. So we've come across wild dogs. Is that a thing? Are wild dogs becoming those things? Or are the visitors becoming wild dogs? Or is this some kind of metaphor? I don't understand. It is simple. Let us give it a try. But first, are you alone? No, I'm not alone. I've got multiple people, actually. Hey, Super. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then. Until we meet again? Hi. Yeah, I think it's a metaphor too. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? Sure, come on in. I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. I don't really like that word hubby. I think that's a weird word to say. So, you might be one of them. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? If you say FEMA, he works for FEMA. That is very interesting. When I heard that he'd been transferred into FEMA, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. The cab robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? No, I wish, but nope. They don't take women, figures. We were ashamed too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. You don't like her eyes and mouth? She looks very... She's judging me. She's looking me up and down. I used to work for customs, you know, protecting your lands at the border. That's actually pretty interesting because she looks like she'd be one of those people. Got plenty of scumbags with all that kind of stuff on them. Yo, you know what? I kind of want her in my group. I feel like she'd come in handy. She knows what's up, you know? Now, I don't know if she knows enough about the rules and knowing who's a visitor or not, but if I give her that information, maybe it doesn't have to fall all on me, you know? You know what? Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, come on in. She kind of reminds me of the Mountain Man. Bro, they're looking like the T-1000. Finally, some shelter. I don't like the way you look. You look like you got stung by a bunch of bees. A whole hive of bees. Or wasps. What happened to your eye? I saw something unspeakable. I will not dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It is always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. We got another one of them weirdos. We had a bunch of priests who somehow got into my house. We had that other person babbling about religion. You think he got beat up? I think he got... Maybe the bees are taking over the world. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What are you talking about? What did you see? You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? There's something far worse out there. Bigger and stronger, it cannot be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. So are you blind is what you're saying? What are you talking about, man? You're weird. You think it's very Geiger-esque? I mean, it could be. The whole basis of this is that the sun is screwing with everything, and then these creatures crawl out from under the ground. I'm gonna say this right now, and I don't know if anybody knows who this is. Bro out here looking like not being stung by bees. He out here looking out like Asmongold. Stop me if I'm telling lies. You know, he out here looking like Asmongold. If you don't know who he is, go look him up right now. He has been gold. Get out of here. I had something on me. Wait, please. I think it is cigarettes. You can take it. I need at least a day to catch my breath, but I'm not sure it'll ever happen. So, I have had the option to smoke cigarettes, but I don't know the point if I smoke. I was thinking of the guy from The Walking Dead. You're talking about, Daryl Dixon? Or, what's his real name? I forget his real name now. My mind's blank. I should know this. I think... Because I don't know what the cigarettes do, if anything. Chat, what should I do? One, if I should let him in and take cigarettes, or just leave him be. Yeah, Norman Reedus. That's who it is. Norman Reedus. That's who it is. I kind of want to take the bribe. I mean, I've taken a bribe before, haven't I? So, Dom, you think I should let him in out of curiosity, but Crispy, you think I don't take bribes. Okay, so we need a tiebreaker. I like the monsters. I want to hear what he's seeing. That's actually a really good point. It would be a good idea, because if he's saying there's some monster more terrifying than the pale guy, the pale creature, that might come in handy. I don't know if it's the guy we've seen before, the rude, creepy guy that we obviously know is probably bad. Alright, well, I took a bribe before. Let's take it again. What? I can feel the big bearded guy in here. Something is not right with them. I'm sorry, I cannot explain it. I just know it's not anything else. Wait, so does he... The guy that's been sitting on my kitchen table since the beginning? The dude with the beard, the mountain man? I'd better find another place. Wait, so I offered him to come in, and he thinks that the bearded guy... There's something weird with him. I'm very, very interested now. So if I want this guy to stay, I have to kick out the dude with the beard. The mountain man. I mean, I tested him in the beginning of the game and he was fine, but honestly, I haven't tested him since then. And if a visitor is actually a visitor in my house, he could kill people. Probably including me. I really want to know about the other guy, though. It's just, if the other guy's innocent, I'll feel bad. Chad, I'm conflicted. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should... I don't know. I'm so conflicted. I feel like Asmongold knows something and I want to know what it is. But I feel like it would be obvious if the creature is the creature, right? No, get out of here. I'll leave, but for your own sake, don't go near the charred bodies at night. Or it will come for you. Listen, okay? Just... You're freaking me out as it is. Just leave, please. Hey, yo, hot cocoa, some good stuff, man. How's the weather where you are, Crispy? If it's cold outside where you are, then that makes it better. Is it a hard choice to make? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm so conflicted. No one is coming tonight. Okay. Let me check the windows, actually. The female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is Excuse me, I'll say that again. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Wait. An armed visitor, Hunter, holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, it's the guy with the gun. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not these guys. Man. Dang, man. Low 24 degrees Fahrenheit. So that would be... Forgive me, I go by Celsius, so I'm not sure. 24 degrees Fahrenheit is pretty cool, though, I think. I think it's 40 degrees. Is 40 degrees like zero, so to speak? Like freezing cold? Going into negative almost? So that means it's got to be in the negatives then. I think. I don't know. It smells like someone died tonight. Oh no. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threats. The agency has now announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. So it looks like, yeah, the whole thing is completely covered. Ah, minus 4 degrees Celsius, okay. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. What the heck? 000451. Okay. Yeah, we just go by like Celsius, so basically once it hits 0 degrees, then that's basically where it's gonna snow, and then it reaches negative. Negative -1, -2, -3, you know what I mean? I feel like that's so much easier than Fahrenheit, but that's just my opinion. Let's check the radio. There we go. Oh. FEMA's trying to jam the signals. Whoa. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're lying to you. They want to kill you. Run while you still can. That's interesting. I am Canadian, yes. Okay, that's really interesting. Let me call this hotline. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Dom. So are you French Canadian or like French or like from France? Yeah. Well, there were some signs too because they blocked the entire area and they were shooting anybody that would try to leave. Unless FEMA let them. Type of thing. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh. Oh, so this is just... Okay, I see. So if you forgot some of the signs, this tells you, which I already know already for everything. Interesting. Okay. So that didn't really help me, but that is good to know in case I forget one of the signs. Okay. Okay, let me check myself. Actually... Let me check my hands again. Okay, they're still okay. Clean hands. Okay. I wanted to make sure. Let's check the kitchen. Okay, man, you're still here? Ah, French Maritimer. Cool, man. Ah, you're American. Ah, it's cool, Crispy. Whereabouts in America, if you don't mind me asking? So how did it end? Looks like the conversation is over. What? I wanted to know. Oh, man. I forgot about this person. What do you want now? You said you used to work at customs. Yes. Speaking of which, are you checking folks for signs that they're visitors? I am. Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. Whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? Not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. True. I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something inside me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. Yeah. So he was able to turn things around. That's good. So who died? Was it the priest? No, you know who it probably was? It was the guy in the fire, the firefighter. He's still alive! He's still alive. Where's your uniform? I don't care about that. Bosses took it. Okay, I think I saw this already. Oh, poor guy. Oh, top of Florida. Nice. It sounds like projection to you? I like this guy. He's so mad at everything. We got one guy who's like so mad and he has anger management problems. And we got the guy behind me who had anger management problems and now he's chill, man. Let me test you again. No, wait. Where does this anger come from? Even if I could tell you that, everything is going to tick me off. Especially the cultists. Those blasted people. They're just looking to fool as many folks as they can. Well, I kind of figured that already. And people just gobble up their lives like hogs with their head in a slop tray. Or trough. Okay. Yeah. I haven't really talked to this guy, though. I'm dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? Heard someone who tried to help. Sounds like projected assumptions I receive on a regular basis. So they were the epicenter when everything went down. In this area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers that stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp. Crispy chicken, get out of the sun! While monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Can I test this guy? I can. I'm just kind of curious. What do you want to check? He's okay. I just curious. Yo, you know what I want to check? Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? So, earlier when I checked my armpits, I had like a weird fungus on me and I completely forgot about it. I want to check my armpits again. Now that a lot of time has passed. Oh, it's okay now. Oh, okay. They're hairy. Seems about right. Okay, so the fungus went away. That's good. I thought that maybe it was going to get worse or something. Maybe I was turning into one of them. Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on, I gotta check the windows. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. A hunter must have killed them and took their trophies. Goodness gracious. The madness of this world has gone too far. Well, the hunter seems to be good at his job, I guess, kind of. Whoa. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh my goodness. Oh. On the road stands a crazed man. He looks like he's walking into the... Well, I was going to say sunset, but he's walking away. Oh no. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I have a feeling he's going to burn my house down. Hi, what is it? We need more people. It is the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the BS. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I am not arguing with you. Either we break down the door and clear out this whole or you hand over 2 people right now. You are not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I feel if I break down the door, the game's over. Or they break down the door, there's nobody left. Wait, they said 2 people, right? So I have more than 2 people. I have a lot of people, actually. I feel like I feel like I'm out of luck here. Like if I don't hand them over, they're gonna break down the door and take 2 people anyway. And if I go yes, I'm just gonna give them 2 people. The question is, who am I taking? The feeling is mutual. I'm just gonna give them the people. Oh, the 2 people I actually didn't care about. Okay. Have a nice night. Oh. Oh, he's back. This guy. Let us not waste time. How fares my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. I have 6 people? Firefighter guy, angry guy who's gone. Dude in the kitchen, that's 2. Legging guy, 3. Dude sitting on the cabinet, that's 4. And then they took the other girl as well. So I think I have 4 people left, or I don't know. Goodbye. Bye. He's back. The guy with the gun. I tried to find someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? Oh, what if they are only showing 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That is how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears blue denim jacket? No? I remember a stocky guy who was angry. And I don't think it's the guy in the kitchen. He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. He's long gone, man. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them, any part of you will do. You got a gun? We'll both go down shooting then. Armpits. Yeah, because my armpits were clearer. See? You are clean, but that doesn't mean anything. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I've got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. No one else is coming tonight. Okay. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of occults have been spotted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Okay, and then we have to talk. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA. Or FEMA. Oh, there's a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Okay, well obviously I had that, but it went away. I'm very interested in why it went away. Oh. Can I use the kombucha to save it? Yeah. Yes, this is interesting. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. which is kind of interesting. Yeah, let's use it. All he does is sip on drinks. He's still alive! How's he still alive? Where did the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. True. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from the undergrounds. But fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is a peaceful death. I consider taking this home as a gift, or to give it to you instead. It is a necklace, not much to look at, I know, but it is made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. What are the odds that it's about bees when I was talking about bees earlier? Wait, so where's the necklace? I'm just curious to know where the necklace actually is. So can I talk to this guy? Yeah, he won't talk to me anymore, which is kind of strange. There's not a lot of people left. Let me test you just for the heck of it. I'm still going. Yep. Ma'am, time for a drink. I knew you'd say that. Hands. Yes. Wait, they're dirty though. I've been digging through a lot of filth lately. Wait. Oh no! He is one of them! Isn't he? There was a bug crawling out of his ear. And he had dirty fingernails. I don't think I have a choice. I'm sorry. But I won't forget it. Mark my words, I'll be back and I'll snap your neck. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. But I thought he was good. I don't think he was good. I'm coming. Wait, I gotta check the windows. All the houses have been burned down. You know that that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It is only a matter of time. Holy frick, man. Hey, Tayden. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? I feel like that's what's happening. The cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. They decide to sacrifice themselves. The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it is terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh man. I feel like we're kind of closing in here. Hi. He's not asleep? He should be. Excuse me? Are you lost? Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any, never did. Are they something that we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Even though I think I know, I can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Yeah, why not break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? I do, actually. It seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I am more curious about something else. Have you let anyone of us into your home? Well, I have. A few people. There are many people I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I think I got rid of everyone who didn't belong, did I? Like, currently in the house? Or are they just talking about it in general? I feel like this is a make or break option, and I don't know what I should choose. I feel like there are many non-people here. I feel if I do this one, I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. That's probably not true. I tried to. No, because one of them died, I think. Or one of them killed somebody. But I still got rid of him eventually. I'm going with this option. There are many non-people here. No, wait. I don't think this is the right option. You think 6? I went 5. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, are you alone? I'm not alone. I still have people in here. I'm not alone. So, you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That is why I am here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. Hi. Do you ever dream? Sometimes. Not really. There you go. You're just like everyone else, even when they've got a fever. Nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame? Or is it something else? You're one of the closest people. Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Okay. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come on in! I'm not letting you in. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? Close your eyes, buddy. I sure hope so. It is hard without dreams, harder than anyone. Hi. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You are not with FEMA, are you? Nope, I'm not with FEMA. Okay, that means I can trust you. You see, it is standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They are required to do so. What's that in your pocket? So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, right? Which means I can share something big with you. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you, I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, okay? Scout's honor. I used to work at a research institute and they fired me over my discoveries. I claimed that the visitors are not the real threat, but what's inside them, brain parasites. But those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That is all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. Wow. Because there were parasites crawling out of the ear of one of the people. And I shot him. But he looks kind of crazy with his eyes. Come on in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Man. Looks like nobody's coming tonight. I'm so conflicted. I keep telling me one thing, then another thing. Yeah, he does have bug eyes, doesn't he? Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and a disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. The scientists worldwide warning that this could be the result of a toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from the exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movements. Emergency broadcast. Oh, the eyeballs. They're all like tweaking out. Oh. Yeah, this darn heartline. End of broadcast. Do not burn the bodies. Apply something instead. So wait, they're saying don't burn the bodies? Huh? Speaking of bodies. Oh, they're gone. Who are you? Did I let you in before? Oh yeah, I forgot I let this guy in. Got something to share? I do. What are those papers? Ah, it's papers in his pocket. You would not believe what is in these files. Seriously, some of it is actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, Yeah. I need to test you. Testing me could lead you learn things without wish you hadn't. I don't care. Eyes. It seems okay. They're kind of bouncing up and down, but I think it's fine. Not really tweaking out, I don't think. Yeah. I think he's okay for now. How you doing, buddy? I don't know how he's still alive. Oh no, I think my time has come. Why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple guys. Hey, mind if you give me one last smoke? Yeah, sure. Oh no! Oh no, that's what the cigarettes were for that I didn't take. Oh. I was hoping I could give him the cigarette. Oh, he's gone. No. Dang, man. Unless he's in a different room. Yeah, I didn't take the cigarettes. Okay. I guess I'll just exhaust the rest of my stuff. And you're clean. Now check your teeth. No, they're white, but they're not perfect. An awful habit of chewing pencils. Okay. That's all for now. Here, let me just check the windows. Every nearby house is in ruins. You're almost the last one standing. That is crazy. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Dang, man. Female officers surround the burned bodies. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your house. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Man. Crazy. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass that looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. Dang, man. Feel like this might be the end. I'm back, not really sure why the heck I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. Do you want to find her? There's no point in looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was a family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door and let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Got the kids away with a neighbor somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup, told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Screw that. All they know is drag folks away, and the visitors are still screwing. Here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Photo. Yes. I don't know. I have some weird stuff in my head. Is that good? Like little, white blotches in my brain. Oh, it looks fine. But so did half the backstabbers I've buried. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Man. Oh. Hi. Can I come in and rest a minute? What is that? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window here. Oh, window. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I cannot give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. That is so weird. Why would I let you in? Especially if your husband might be infected. You know? I don't think so. You what? I felt like that was common sense. I don't want a dead body in here. Hi. Can you tell me what's going on? Guy has like a class of shirts. Best of 91 or 81. It is so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. Wait, what? How does he not know what's going on? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it while my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me what's happening. I feel like if I say either of these options, he's gonna think I'm crazy. I feel like he would know about the sun though because it's so hot. Let's go with the sun. What if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? He seems like he's okay. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Oh, if we receive cigarettes. It's a little too late, but... Is he gone? Can I give him... Maybe he's still alive, the guy, the firefighter. Oh no, it smells like someone died tonight. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reported that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows and lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Whoa. Is he dead? No, he's gone. And just when I had cigarettes. Yeah, we need backup now. We can't contain the something alone. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, it's his best son. Where'd they go? I just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life and I don't know what's happened to them. I hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. Let me check your eyes. What about them? Eyes are okay. Everything seems okay. Wait! Did this guy kill the mountain guy? The mountain guy's been with me the whole time! You son of a gun! How dare you! No, his teeth are in bad shape. Well, who killed them? Who killed them? Was it you? His eyes are kind of funny. Armpits. Armpits are fine. Looks pretty ordinary, yep. Well, somebody killed them. Maybe I killed them? Let me check my teeth. That's pretty clean. That's pretty perfect. But that happened in the beginning too, though. So... Huh. There's no time for this today. Oh no. I can't check the windows. Oh no. What? So I can't check the windows and there's nobody coming to the door? Huh? Okay. I should have boarded them up. Things are only going to get worse. I didn't even know that was an option. Huh? What does that say? Can I check the people? No, I can't. So I boarded up just the front door? I think... I'm not really sure. Oh no, I boarded up this door. This one. But I can't board up the front door. Or the other windows. Yes, I can. The world is cursed. Maybe there's still a chance. Together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. It is cooler down here, but the airship feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. This music is very loud, by the way. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fate. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stairs. Cold, calculating alien. Small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It is hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. No, I'm not alone. You survived, but so did some of the visitors. Wow. I feel like somehow you played the longest version of the game. I feel like this has been going on way longer than it should have. I feel like it should have gone on a lot shorter, but I mean, I was taking my time trying to get people's opinions, but I was also reading everything as well. So maybe that's why it was so long. So it turns out that I obviously messed up along the way. That was good. That was really fun. I liked the just the mysteriousness. I liked the doubts that kept creeping into my mind because I'm like, did I make the right decision? Did I not? Is FEMA good? Is FEMA bad? Is the guy with the gun good or bad? The cultists? There was a lot of moving parts, so I'm not sure. I think I obviously did some pretty bad decisions because it said that I survived, but I let in some visitors as well. So I must have let in visitors without realizing it. Because what you have to remember is that when people die in your house, it's because I think it was because you let a visitor in. That's my guess anyway. Hey, thanks, Crispy. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, I've had a good birthday. It's been great. It's been cool just to hang out with everybody. And you know, this is a game I kind of always wanted to play. So I know it's not that old, but it came out earlier this year. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll have to see some of the other endings as well. But I'll also be back tomorrow. So don't worry. I'll be playing something new. I don't know what I'm going to play yet. We're going to find out. There's so many things I can play. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I was trying to do that. I was trying to play close attention and see what people thought of other people and stuff, but it's hard. It's very hard because people were giving mixed signals a lot of the time, so I wasn't sure. I feel if I played this game again, I would still make a ton of mistakes. That was a cool concept for a game, though. That was a really cool concept. I don't know if I would classify it as horror so much, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, there's also the cat, too. Well, the person said that the cat was under the house or something, but I couldn't get the cat. So, I don't know. There's 10 endings. I've got to assume that some of these endings are very, very short. Like, really short. Because when I did the demo, I did end up getting one of the endings. But I don't know if I just kind of cut a lot of the fat out just for the demo. Or maybe that was really the only ending you could have chosen. I'm not sure. That was good, though. I actually really enjoyed that a lot. That was different. That was unique. Got me thinking. A lot of reading, but I enjoyed that. So I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to turn on the old notification bell on YouTube, if you enjoyed this tonight, I'll be back tomorrow and most days. So hopefully you can catch some of my streams moving forward. So that was fun. I enjoyed that. I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. Until then, I'll see everybody then. Bye-bye, everybody.